Okay, give me a second. What am I missing?
That's what I was missing. Lights. Got the camera.
And of course, it's fallen. Oh gods. Uh, hmm. Uh, hmm. Uh, uh, um, uh, uh, what am I missing? Hmm. Hmm. Uh, 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 up. Okay, that's cleaned up. Get this show on the road. Why can't I hear shit? Testing. Okay, that's better. What about this? Does this work? I'm gonna see what happens if I use this as the volume going forward. I'm gonna up the BGM slightly. I should be able to hear it. I don't know why I can't. Um, okay. Oh god. Of course, that's still the wrong screen. Okay, there we go. Uh, let's do this thing. Uh, uh, 141. Hey Zed, how you doing? Did you solve your video problem last time? Because now that I'm not messing around with a bunch of other stuff, I can show you how to do it properly. Okay, let's see. Uh, I'm just gonna do this in here. We're gonna create a new file. We're gonna call this test.html, and then we're just gonna do a basic yada 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 whatever. And then we're going to create your dot video div, right? And then style, and then we're going to use the style sheet. You can, instead of putting this in a style block, you can put this in a separate file. It doesn't matter. One second. Okay. Now, so dot video div. We're going to set the color to aqua. We're going to do the HTML background color black. Oh, black. And then we're going to say that this has I'm doing a arbitrary div, but you can set this to whatever tag you want. And then we're going to set percent. Right. So if I now open this, you can see here that this is, why is that not? Because I said color and not background color. You can see that here we've got this blue thing here, say this blue thing, and we want it to, depending on the screen, we want it to adjust so that it is always visible in the way that fits it the best. And I think we're going to set it to 9:13, which is, say, was it? No, 9:13. Yeah, 9:13, which is the standard aspect ratio. right? So we do that. You can see that that is currently not fitting because it is only fitting vertically, right? So we can now set device act media screen aspect hold on screen aspect ratio css here we go. So but yeah, so you can see here they have this add media min aspect ratio thing here, right? So we can say at media, sorry, at media min aspect ratio 9. Okay, so 1920 by 1080. Right, we can set a better ratio or whatever later, but that's the important one. And then we can say if it's wider than this, we say video div height is 100%, and then we say and here we say width is 100%. Why did that not work? Why is that not scrolling properly? Yeah, I'm going to be doing some word embedding tests later, in about an hour and a half. I have an idea for this game engine thing that I want to develop as a product that you can integrate into games. So yeah. So yeah. That's what I was gonna do. There we go. So here, you can see it's making it as big as possible, but will fit in the screen. And then here you can say position, absolute, top, 50, oh gods, top, 50%, left, 50%, transform, translate, minus 50%, comma, minus 50%. And what this will do is it will perfectly center this in the screen. So you can do that if you want to adjust your video to always fit. Does that make sense, Dad? And I guess instead of 1920 by 1080, you can do like 16 by 9. for the cheapest calculation, I believe. And that won't change anything, but it'll make it slightly more efficient because it's not doing large number division. And back to this. If you reverse these, so let's say I reverse these, right? And we're going to swap this. Instead of having that, we're going to grab a random photo. What's it called? Pixabay. Right. I'm just going to grab some random 16:9 image. Yeah, 1920 by 1080, download, whatever. Phone folder. And we're gonna name this test.png, and then we're gonna do here background image s image test.html, something like that. No, is it? Okay, URL. Just.jpg. And then we set. The reason I'm doing this, background image repeat, no repeat, background image. Background size cover. So this will mean that instead of looking like this, it looks like this now. You can see this version has it so that the entire image is always visible. But if we just swap these two, and then we say this, we just swap the height and width, you can see it's now covering. And we say something like overflow flow. Okay. But yeah, you can see that right now it'll get cut off, but it will cover the whole window always. So you can do that if you want. Right? So you can fill it like this, but it will cut off some of the video. Or you can you can not fill the screen, but always show the video as large as possible. So yeah, this is MCQ is RPG I run on the site Spacebattles. Basically, every day people will read the update that I post, and then they will vote on what they want to have happen on those votes, on those turns. And then based on what they vote, I will then write the next update. Sure. Let me just make it a bit bigger for you. Okay, cool. You can obviously mess with exactly how it's mounted, but yeah, this is basically roughly how it's going to work. Yes, it is currently reading and writing because I'm writing this. I just got sidetracked because I remembered that Zed had a thing that I couldn't properly explain yesterday because I was doing some art stuff. Uh, so the the way that the that C country is acting when they demand your presence is quite is quite uh uh uh, uh is quite boorish at the so but at the end of the day there is only so much you uh the way that C country is acting when they run okay, there's energy. You do need the information they um still there are a few things you can do. Instead of seeing to them immediately, you have them wait on you. Uh, 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 I believe Spacebattles uses Segway UI. It's one of those copyright-free ones. That's what I'm using. That's what they use. Wait on you while as you prepare for Trump. Um, in honesty, you in honesty, you are all ready. Quite plenty. Prepared, but you can take a while to ensure that. Oh, then you can use something like status. Yeah, so I use stylus for something like this, where if we say we write a style, and then we say for everything, we want to say, yeah, stylus is available on what's it called? Chrome and Firefox and everything. But you can just say, okay, we want to have on everything we want to set the text to Arial or whatever. I'm assuming you know how to do it because you said that you're already dealing with. So you've already messed around with the inspect element. So yeah. No worries. Instead of seeing to them immediately, well, to make sure the so to make sure that they are what do you think but you can take a while to make sure that they are aware. Um, hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Uh, uh, make sure they get the message. Make sure, but you can take a while. Rather, uh, make sure you get the message. You also deliberately switch out. Deliberately pack some of your auto path due to traits. You also deliberately pack some of your older clothes to wear on this trip. The an alt slightly uh, rather than the new uniform that has become standard that has spread across across the you where say when you arrive in port, you are wearing something more akin to uh, okay. Uh, something more akin to um something more akin to the port outfits you wore while administrating the uh, mortal food. Uh, 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 hmm. Uh, the flash of irritation that passes over the Lord Admiral's face. Oh. Uh, Question as you arrive. Uh, it's a slight sense of satisfaction. Uh, up in your in your smile. Yeah, this should work regardless of the monitor size, right? At that, you can see that regardless of what I set the monitor to, it's just automatically adjusting. Wait, why is this not working? That's weird. Wait, why is this? Okay, the overflow isn't working, but that's a separate problem. The actual scaling is working. Yeah, this is simulating different size monitors. Right? These are simulating different size monitors. So you can see that it does actually fit, right? So regardless of the screen size, it is working. This is simulating just different screen sizes, and yeah, it's working just fine. Technically, you could also do it this way. You can do a video and say, yeah, you just flip it the other way, right? Instead of doing height, width, so instead of that, so let me just do this 1 second. So this is the way it really should be done, and that is height 100%, width 100%, position absolute, overflow hidden, and then we set this to it's not position. So I'm gonna double check this. Adding 0. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, it's body that I need to fix. Body margin 0, padding 0. Yada 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 yada. Test. Oh yeah, I forgot. And then I need to set the Z index on this. Sticky, right? I'm gonna set top 0. And then we set this to what's it called? Video wrapper is index -1. Font size 40. Sure, I can drop it on Discord in a moment. Give me a second. I guess I'm just gonna put a content div in here. It's the easiest thing to do. Dot content. Content. And we're gonna set this to height and overflow left 0. The index 2. Why is that? Okay, change from sticky to absolute. There we go. That fixes that. So yeah. So this is full cover, and then to show everything, you just swap these. To show show the full image, swap uh, swap lines 49 and 54. And then I will pop into forest, and in programming we're going to grab these compress to zip file, rename website stuff. There we go. So it's in the programming chat right now. Your smile as you are directed, so as you are brought to a meeting room. Sat around the table is the Lord Admiral himself, as well as his heir and several okay. Several of his commandos. You start by largely reiterating maybe You start by largely reiterating the the events of your return to start by return to um, the Sunni Valley and how you stuff like large, and how you were able to drive them off. There are a few points of discussion. There are a few points that the various said that the others asked to clarify. Say, clarify. Then comes the turn of your hosts to give you the missing pieces. It started about 3 months, so about a year ago. Uh, started the the fleet admiral began started about 5 years ago. In the beginning, it wasn't much. Just no, actually, we have had reports of ghost ships, ships matching the profile of chill. Ships. Ships. Of. Of. Ships matching. Of. Craft. Going back. Since before the Lord Admiral ascension to the throne. Ascension to the throne. In the beginning, it wasn't much. Just one. Just a single sighting once every 2 or 3 years. Usually a smaller craft seen at extreme distances. However, about a decade ago, something something changed. We started to get reports about 30 reports more often, and about and 9 years ago, we got the first salt. It was one of our deep water merchant ships carrying paper from carrying captured from the debris. Say carrying paper. Say carrying ore from the Sky Kingdom's lands. Say ports. Gibbity indeed. How are you doing, Witchmal? There we go. It was one of our deep water merchant ships carrying ore from the Sky Kingdom's ports. We normally had, it's like, kept we normally say in those say we say that we weren't too concerned at first when we saw the ship on the horizon. Then, but can steal. Um. We weren't too concerned with horizon. Then, it was a fact of life. That at the far end was an older sea weather man. Uh, Rather more shabbily dressed than the rest. It was a fact of life that we would see the ships every so often. Say occasionally. Okay. You need to send the video file as well. But that's fine for now. I'm assuming you've got it working, right? Also, Zed, it's probably not for the best if you save the video locally, because that's very slow to use on a website. It's almost always better to host it on like YouTube or Vimeo or whatever else, and embed it as an iframe. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can't detect the ban. Yeah. A second. Okay, that worked. Good. So that worked. Perfect. Good. Let's see. I'm okay. I don't see any issue. I mean, it looks big, but that seems to be like a width issue, or like it's not properly scaling. It's not. You just send me the in the HTML file. I'll see what you have at the back there. Yeah, just show me the HTML file. Um, Facing them was never considered priority at the time. Then we the dog uh, 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 hmm. Uh, okay. Uh, we have that we were slow. Transporting near our full capacity of uh, cargo at the time. First, no, solved. I was on one of our near full. Uh, 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 we were slow. And he didn't realize it at first, but the ship was growing quickly on the horizon. And the fog is uh, 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 it was thick. The uh, 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 Hmm. Uh, hmm. Uh, it was thick. The horizon, seeming to swallow the ocean. Until we couldn't be past the gunwales. The uh, 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 we realized. We had already realized that something was happening. We'd already realized something was happening, and we all realized something was happening. The magic was some, and we all realized something was happening as our ship grew closer. But we were lower than the beach. Yeah. I was so I had gotten I was I was preparing one of the small craft. I was preparing one of the docking ferries near the rear. The ship when I crash and felt the entire ship shake. Uh, mm, ship shoot. Ship shoot. It, when I felt the ship begin to tip, decided to cut the mooring. So cut the lines and get out of there. I think I rode for almost 3 days straight. Heading due west. So heading due east. Until I saw land on the horizon. I think I was rowing or bailing water out of the boat. Land on the horizon. Thankfully, I was found. So I ended up in sea country territory, able to share. The Lord Admiral nodded. We already had several ships go missing in the year prior to this event, but we cannot be sure. Years ago, we got process out. About 40. Okay. We already had several ships. Participant, but we cannot be sure. But we cannot be sure. But we cannot be sure that they were related to this. Naturally, this resulted in us sailing in us mobilizing our armies. uh, 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 mobilizing our navy for the first, so in us are truly mobilizing our navy in over a century and a half. Um, being at war with zeal for um, uh, um, unfortunately, our ships simply don't have the range to make it to zero safely. Um, Unfortunately, we simply don't have the technology. Let's say the uh, skill, skill and technology. Uh, we simply didn't have the technology or skill needed to truly mount an offensive against zeal. Uh, at least not until recently. Our fastest ships take 3 years. How long were ships sailing voyages to from France, from Europe to America? Um, our our ships would take about 6 months. Um, One way to uh uh not until recently. Um, we have very few. We had very few deep water craft until recently, and even our best ships would take a year to travel there and back. It was only 2 years ago that our first scouting expeditions returned with some sort of news. And we once there, however, so not much useful intelligence beyond beyond fact that there seems to be some sort of ongoing political unrest. In Eastern Zeal. Please, Herr Roust. We don't have anyone capable of understanding language, right? Okay. Hmm. We don't have anyone. So, our information is mostly observational. Our current guess that one or more of the local factions is raiding our trade ships as a means of mitigating the cost war against their neighbors. Uh, 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 our current unfortunately, your ship, the Lord Admiral, Nodded. Your nodded. Your ship uh hmm, uh is the first to have survived an assault. Is the second known ship have is the first uh ship to have survived an assault uh until uh we have been able to deter attacks by accompanying deepwater craft with um, several escort vessels, but those simply pass. They seem to be focused on targeting solo ships, likely because it they can only transport so much uh, cargo anyways, and larger packs pose too great risk for the possible reward, uh, or uh, uh, we could have. At least that was the case until recently. One of the other admirals nodded. Uh, hmm, um, we've had a sudden spike in assaults recently. Roughly aligned. The time, say with your successful um what do you call it? Roughly aligned with your successful um repulse the raiding ship. Uh, uh, Karasumi Fleet, which is hire some. You are in C country. Perhaps you can have some local ship rights, so you can hire some local ship rights to review your designs. Three notable. Oh well. You had some success in the past. With okay, hold on. I'm gonna be right back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Oh, God, I feel like crap. Invoking mythological um with figures out of myth. Perhaps search for something that could provide suitable inspiration. Okay. Uh, Occasionally the horizon transport. Okay. Open voting. Post. And then we can drop that. And then I can oh, made a mistake. That needs to go away here. Plan of action. Research. Action. The customer fleet. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna be back in just a minute, and then we'll work on the thing. So yeah. Okay, give me a moment to set up everything else, and then... Okay. Let me think for a minute. Uh, 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 how are you doing it? Okay. Give me a few minutes. I'm still setting some stuff up. Uh, okay. Uh, 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 Okay, so I'm gonna try something slightly different, right? Delete all of this. And then we're going to create a new, we're gonna call this, save this as desire core.c. Pragma export. Load. Void star. What's this? God, it's been so long since I've written. Void star load. Character. Star file path. Struct. We are going to name it character struct. We're going to have the star name. Char star name, char star short, let's say nick, struct, trait struct. Let me see. Let's. Copy link. Okay. Yeah. So this is what this thing looks like. I'm assuming you swapped out the background color for that. Oh, okay, you're stretching it. Okay, so what you need to do. Open code. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Yeah, that's not going to work on the video, but yeah, 1 second. You know, you don't want the stretching to work on the video. That would be really, really bad. There's no reason why you should want that. I mean, I know that sounds a little bit rude, but you can. Let's see if you shrink it this way, the character looks terrible, don't they? And if you do this, for example, the character again looks terrible, right? Because it gets all squished. Yeah. So, if we take this, your image source, here we go. Oh, you've got it. So class is pick. Cool. So you've got your pick class height width. Why is that height width 200? Oh, I guess that's that one. So it's this one. Okay. So that's the video, image src yada yada webp. This class vid. So vid is this 100. Okay, hold on. I just thought I heard something. So let me deal with that. Okay. So on the layout, the layout looks fine. Like, I'm assuming that what you want it to have is this image is over here, and then the name and the thing over here, right? So the way that would work is you would have your profile set to, yep, position, not relative, it would be absolute. So let's start with this lot, right? We've got profile, which currently, yeah, it contains everything, right? So we want this to be position absolute, yada, yada, yada. Why is this weird? Because it's in body. Body is, yeah. You haven't set the height or width. So it would be height. So no, not height. It's you haven't set the, what do you call it, top slash bottom stuff. Oh gods. Okay, so profile. Top 50%, left 50%, transform, translate, minus 50%, minus 50%. So absolute is basically it basically says don't bother to reference anything else, just position it relative to the whole page. So you get the profile div is currently too small. So it's currently too small. Let's set it to 50, 50, save, refresh. And then this is also slightly wrong because you need to, instead of just doing it one thing like this, these two need to be in another div. So div is dot, what do you call it? Profile text. Do that. So we do that. Then we're going to say in profile, we're not going to say align item center. We're going to say display flex, flex direction row, and then we're going to say in profile text, dot profile text, display display flex. Flex is usually the better direction to deal with this. Flex direction column. Right, and if I refresh this, you can see that the way this looks now is very different. And then we can, I guess it's align items center there, right? So that would be in this align items center, and I'm gonna set the width to longer than this. Let's set this to 75, and then let's also make the image the pic into, set this to be 50%, and then get rid of the height. No, I guess it's we set this to 40% and we do it as the height, not the width. And we do that bigger. So you can see that we've got this, and it looks, it's got a picture, got the text up here for that, and I guess we can actually set this, instead of align item center, we can do align items top. And that looks closer to what you want. Right? And here with that one, that has H1, you don't have a proper thing for that, but you can also just do H1. Ideally, you put an actual class on this, but you can just say margin top 0. And that brings this up in line with the top of that. See? And that's how you block it up. Because you're basically saying this section, the word section, is one block. Oh yeah, not sure. I'm gonna do one thing. Profile, background color, color, RGBA 000 0.2, I think. That's too dull. And then we can just set some padding in this. Padding 30px. There you go. Now doesn't that look nice? A bit more legible. You can set it to whatever text, decide whatever font you want. And yeah. Yeah, sure, what's up? Let me send this index back to you so you can take a look at what I've done. Oh, actually, I guess I'll put it in stream chat. That's where it should go, I think. Lower the profile and add a big text on top? What do you mean by that? Like, sketch out the, yeah, sketch out the, you know how you did that design in the stuff I like thing? Just do something similar to that. I don't quite understand what you're trying to do. Okay, software development, right? So, this is for my Desire engine. It's based around word embeddings and uses this to calculate not only whether a character would like something, but to provide a developing personality for a character over time. Ow, ow, ow. You in int. Okay, hold on. U int 64. E. So U int star U int 64 T. Wait. Okay. See. Okay, that's simple enough. So if I reopen the index, the way you would do this is you would, I mean, it depends on if you want it to show up as, if do you want it to show up as a separate block, or do you want it to show up as part of this profile block? Okay, then you can just drop in okay. So the easiest solution for this is to say why you do things properly sometimes. Okay. So I'm going to change this to content. We're going to move this from top, make it 65. And then now that we've got that block over there, we can just drop in another div. Dot something header. The dot page header. Grab that something. Dot page header. Top 15, I guess. 25, and then we say position absolute, font size 40px, and then we say that's still tiny, 280px. That's a bit too big. 180px. There we go. And then we can say something like width is, what's it, 75%? And then we can say align text, align center. And then we can just say border 1px, 1px, say 1px, wait, was it solid 1px back, or I guess 2px, better. What the? Guys, is it like 80 or something I did for the other one? No, it's 75. Oh, it's because of the padding. I guess I can just do the same thing for this. Peel the padding off of the profile. Thing 30, 0. Other way around, 0, 30. There you go. I don't know why it's... Oh, I think it's Dark Reader futzing with that, but yeah. Yeah. So yeah, you can change it to whatever you want. And fiddle with the exact dimensions or whatever. And then for the a profile text, we can just say height is 100%, and we can say overflow scroll. Oh no, I can't put an outline on the text. That's like a whole other process and is really annoying. You see that there is problem. There is text stroke in CSS3, but it's really annoying to get it set up. So yeah, I'll ping this over to you in stream chat. Delete the old one so it's not messing anything up. And yeah. You can mess with that however you want. But yeah. Oh, wait. No worries, no worries. There go. Zig compile C. Zig CC. Did I uninstall MinGW? Oh no, I should have it. I'm gonna have to fix my bloody environment all over again. Like every single time I do this, it happens. What's strange? What's this complaining about? Yep, that's normal. The scroll bars are kind of odd. Oh, okay. I think it's just because I'm using like different percentages for you, and it's like it's different percentages as compared to you, and it's being weird. But you know what? Let me fix it properly. I don't want to just like leave it messy. Okay, so let's do this properly if it's going to be a thing. Kind of not. It's partially, but it's also not really, right? So if I do this, so if I do, because so one of the things that I'm doing wrong is I'm doing this padding issue here, right? So I need to say, height is calc that 25 minus. Oh wait, I shouldn't need to do width. Actually, yeah, this should be fine. I guess calc. Calc. What was it originally? 25. Calc 25% minus 10px. Yeah. I guess it'll be 5px because. Oh, actually, no. That can stay 25. I'm wrong. 25px, and it's the height. Oh wait, no, I guess the height is just based on the thing. But yeah, 25 minus 5px. And I think the issue here is that I'm doing this giant size, right? Because you're using just the default H1 sizes. Actually, let's fix that as well. You're not using H1 anymore. Why is okay? Class intro class. Okay, that's weird. Let's do this. Get rid of this H1. It's useless. I don't know why you have a P here. That's also useless. And drop that. Yada 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 yada. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so profile text is that. We're going to set we're gonna do this by EM. I think should be fine. What's your screen resolution? If I go here, I want to grab this meta and drop it in the head because we want this to not screw with all of that. Then we're going to say, what height is all of this set to? There's no height set to any of this. 1360. Okay, cool. I'll use that to double check the things in a moment. But so that's not, that doesn't have a set height, does it? Okay. So we're going to say Okay. I'm not going to touch your nav bar. I'm not going to touch your video stuff. None of that, none of that. Profile, here we go. And I'm going to grab this header and then pop it above that just so it doesn't. Yep, I'm going to try and fix it so it's as portable as responsive as possible. Okay, so then this one, we've got this height, this thing, we're going to set it to 5 rem. Maybe 6 rem. That should be wide enough, I think. And then we're going to set width to calc that what's it, 75% minus 10 px. Okay, refresh, that matches up with that. Yada 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 yada. We're going to say profile is the same, is the same, is the same. We're not going to do 30, we're going to say that that is okay, plus 50 px. We're gonna get rid of the padding, save, refresh. Good, that looks good. Calc basically says take these different units and calculate what the correct width should be, right? So if you want to say 75% plus 50 pixels, that's how you do it. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Width, we're going to say calc. Actually, we're not going to worry about it. That's fine. Yada yada yada. Actually, we're not going to do that either. We're going to say plus 4 rem minus 10 pixels. We're going to set this to font size that. We're going to say padding is 2 rem. We're going to say width is that. I do a math error. Padding is 2 rem. Okay, get rid of that. So that matches up. No worries. So that's fixed, that's fixed, that's fixed. Then we're going to say that's all fixed. Profile text is fine. So profile text, so we say intro, which is the capital. We don't say this, we say 2 rem, say 3 rem. And then we say font size rem, say 1 rem. Refresh. Okay, nope, we want this to be at 2 rem and this to be at 4 rem. Good, that matches up, that matches up. All that's good, all that's good. You might want to adjust the size of this, like maybe set a max height of 200 pixels. Not 200, let's scale it up better. About 400 pixels. Mirror? You can do that with a translate modifier. align self center. So that'll handle that. You can do some trimming to the actual image because I can see here on this. No, that's fine. Anyways, that's center, that's that, that's that. We want some on the bottom of the intro. We want to have a margin bottom 2 rem, I think. This thing, that's the inspector. It allows me to like access developer tools. In Firefox, it's Control-Shift-I. But yeah. So we've got this, and if I do this correctly, and I set it to your screen size, which is 1360 to 768 is what you have. That should match up perfectly because it's using rem now instead of it's using rem now instead of the other stuff. Yep, all that looks good. I think that should be fine for you now. Can you check this and send me a screenshot? This is roughly what it should look like on your screen, I think. Would this even work? Hold on. I'm getting sidetracked, but I do want to see if it's possible. Page header. It does actually outline it somewhat. Two. There's probably like some bar trick or whatever I can use to fix that, but whatever. What's wrong with this? Okay. Uninstall and reinstall Zig. PowerShell. Zig. Zig and okay, I did that in WinGet. So WinGet uninstall. WinGet uninstall Zig. Hmm. Wait, what's ID? Oh god damn it. Okay, so it might take a minute for me to figure out what in the world went wrong with Zig. Okay. I should not have just done that because I think I just installed it for one user and I want to install it for all users. Uh, 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 let's see. Pop this over here so let's go. Keep an eye on that. Settings. Settings. C++. I'm gonna change this later with the Zig stuff. Uh, uh, okay, no, I'm going to have to mess with that later. Once I've figured out, once everything's reinstalled. Uh, uh, winget install flags. Huh. Oh, this might actually just be installing it for everyone. Okay, cool. Let's. Okay, that might be good. Okay. Explore. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so if I go into, or say I'll go into power, where's the switch? Sig. Okay. Okay, let's see. VS Code use sig as C. Oh, yes. You send a screenshot. You might have to fiddle with like the text sizes or some other stuff to get it to work exactly right, but yeah. And like maybe hide the scroll bars. I'm fairly sure you know how to do that though. Dig compiler C Visual Studio Code. Uh, okay. Um, the sizing looks more or less fine. You can adjust the exact position of stuff easily enough. If you want to, so one thing that I can say really easily is this. Technically, what you could do instead of having this as a separate block like this is you can set it up so that the block is so that rather than having a separate page header and a separate profile, you can wrap this in another div and then say, okay, since div 1 is surrounding div 2, we set that as like a vertical column block and yada 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 yada. It's easy enough to do if you really want to. But yeah, for the video, I would suggest do the cover version of that other block that I showed you from test.html, the one that I sent you previously. Yeah, that's the remember I sent you in test.html with the media max aspect ratio yada 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 stuff. Set it to max aspect ratio should have the width and min aspect ratio should have the height. So set it like that. Yep, so if you see here, this one is from the... So if you see here, what it should look like is this, right? So you want to have the video set up so that in max, so it is directly under the body, right? You have your video wrapper and your video div. Your video wrapper is 0, 0, absolute, hidden, yada, 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 yada. Shove all of your content stuff into content so that it's above that. And then set the video to be top 50, left 50, transform, yada yada. Aspect ratio, set the correct one. 16 by 9, whatever you want to set it to, and then make sure that the video div has either the width or the height based on the media aspect ratio to be 40 and 45. Oh, I guess actually no, it would be height width, right? Yeah, it is correct. It is correct. It's height width. So that this is what you want. You want it to look like this, right? With max aspects. So it's basically the exact one I sent you, but you just set it up so that you've got your div with your video in it, and then go from there. I believe that should work. If it doesn't, you can just set the background color to black or something. That would also be fine. Or I guess what you could also do is, rather than changing the video div, you can set the video wrapper, where you do this whole rigmarole with that. The aspect ratio, the translate, whatever. Or you put the video inside the video div rather than giving it a background image. That's another way you can do it. There are always like 7 to 8. Yeah, I sent it a while back. It's in programming, website stuff.zip. Really, it should be in stream chat, but I was zoned out when I did that. Zig CC. God, then you close every single window of Visual Studio, apparently. Oh, is that what happened? Okay. Uint 64T. Wrong one. Here we go. Okay. Printf %t test uint 64t test is equal to 10. There we go. Oh, it might be hidden. Okay, I'll send you the. I'll send it to you in stream chat. Give me a second. Here we go. It might be like a role thing. I forget that I have every single role sometimes. No, don't worry. Okay. Uh, no worries, no worries. So, struct, desire trait. U in 64 T star. 64 bytes is overkill, I think, actually. Uh, 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 okay. Uh, uh, UN64T start. Star. Wait. UN60T. Actually, it wouldn't. It would be like UN16T ID. Oh yeah. Right. We want the ID because we need to get it loaded. Hmm. Uh, 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 hmm. What do you mean it's still 9? Oh yes, it's like 9:30. Struct desire entity. ID 64T. No, actually, it would be char star, wouldn't it? Char star name. Char star star. Nick. I'm just going to. UTF-8 standard encoding. UTF-8 is 1 byte, right? Yeah, so we're gonna say U int 8t. The reason we're doing that is because I don't want to friggin' deal with uh, 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 okay. Uh, hmm. U int 16t magnitude. What is 16-bit floating? So float. See. Okay, hold on. Fixed with floating point. Okay, so let me change this from this to float. _t. std float. Uh, hmm. All std float sig. Std float library. Libc. What? Oh. Float not found. I star traits. Honestly, I can do that and then just have a struct int id. Okay. But yeah. Try wrapping the image, say the video in another div and then aspect ratio thing. Okay. Um. Uh. Why is that not defined? Huh? Okay, whatever. The hell? Oh, okay. Float 16. Float 16 star. Wait. Actually, would I even need that? Underscore float 16 star star. Wait. Oh, wait, no, that's right. Let me think about it. Alright, let me think. Let me think. Whatever. That works, and I don't want to mess with it. U16T CPP reference. mirror, you do transform scale 1 comma minus 1, I think. That's test, right? Yeah. Oh, actually. Oh, wait, yeah, actually. Save. Oh, wait, no, wrong one. View the File Explorer, open that up. And you can see test is reversed. Oh, I did it the other way. My bad. It would be -1 1. Now you can see test is backwards here. It's a little hard to see because, you know, dark reader. But you can see there. Text is backwards. And that's how you flip it in CSS. Scroll bar left? What do you mean scroll bar left? Oh, actually, I guess this wouldn't be useful. We're gonna... Oh yeah, so how to hide scroll bar CSS. This is a fairly standard one. Usually it's this thing. You should just be able to do this. Scroll bar with none. And it should work. IDK man. Void star lookup lookup trait what do you mean where to put in the thing that's scrolling? So like for example in this one content is scrolling, I could just do scroll bar with none. So here, you can see that I've got a scroll bar on this side, right? I've got a scroll bar here, right? There's a scroll bar, it's visible, we don't want that. If I then set this, refresh, no scroll bar, but I can still scroll. So it's just on whatever is scrolling. Two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. No scroll bar. You just set scroll bar width to 0 on whatever it is that's scrolling. Or you can just like inherit the style, and that would also work. Uint at star ID. Okay. Word. Void. So this uint at star lookup ID. Uint ID. Actually, no, we're not going to bother with that. Star word uint 64 t lookup ID. ID return void star. Technically, I guess it would just be underscore float 16. Right. Uh, uh, just keep looking, search like hide scroll bar while still being able to scroll. There's a few different things. Looks like it's Internet Explorer, if you're using Edge, uses MS Overflow style none. So you can try that. Uh, Void star. Cache. Uh, 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 hmm. Uh, 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 hmm. Struct cache. Struct desire cache. File. Open. Int at star directory. Void pointer ID tables. Uh-uh. Void star. Wait. Range for you in 16. So it's 32 that I want. At about 4 million, it should handle any language I care to use. Uint 32T. Size. What do you call it? Max size. It's 64, isn't it? Oh, it's 256. Would that help? Void star search hash table. Int index uint max. If index is greater than max, return null. Null. Return void pointer table. Return table index. Void pointer pointer. Void pointer pointer, void pointer pointer. I guess. Struct word equal to uint 8t length You int 80 cars. Yeah. I'm actually kind of happy with the progress I made because I've done like more like actual work than I have done on this project in a while. So I'm actually semi happy. Okay then. Cheers, man. Let's see. Cheers.